My name is Thomas Light. I am the researcher who designed and built Mega Man X.
And don't worry, and don't worry, fear not. 今は don't worry, and don't worry, fear not here. Don't let it be the dance soul. 胸の奥側に締め付けられたエレゲット。本当のが行き先は定しない。この想いまくさえられない tonight 言葉にしてんだ溢れた情熱 Say with me and don't worry and don't worry 今の永遠に思えたように I feel you, I make you, I love you So open your eyes 離さぬように
私の名はトーマス・ライト。ロックマン X を設計し開発した研究者である。
It's showtime!
My name is Thomas Light. I am the researcher who designed and built Mega Man X.
Mega Man, Maverick Hunter X.
You know, I'm curious, were you looking up the Sigma symbol prior to get that in the chat. I'm also kind of amazed fucking chat picks up that symbol. We're not gonna watch the whole thing. Funny story about that though, me trying to make a Cliff Notes abridged version of it was part of the holdup for all of this. Yeah, I was going to record what I felt were the important bits to the rest of the game separately and, you know, mash them together in one video and just play that beforehand. Got to find out the codec that I was recording under doesn't do so well with Vegas. The quality comes out fine. The problem is it jumbles all the fucking audio together. So that doesn't work. So I changed codecs. Evidently, if I don't use that particular one with the AMD update OBS has gotten, I keep running into the overload problem. No matter how low the settings are, I set them to lower than fucking the streaming settings. And it didn't change anything. So I had to keep breaking it up, and I actually had it together. The problem with that was Vegas was gonna take, like, I think it was estimating 3 hours to fucking render that, like, 11-minute video together. It's a pretty good dub. It's a shame we couldn't get any of them back for the later, I was gonna say the later X games. Those didn't happen. But Zero's appearances and X's appearance in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite would have been nice to get them back. We will do the Day of Sigma stuff. We'll start off with that. I feel it helps with the extra stuff the game got. First, let's talk about the game a little bit. Thank you. Yes, I guess I didn't say it at the start. It's my 30th birthday. I'm old. I'm decrepit. And it's a fitting reference for the 30 years that X was supposed to be sealed away originally, but Dr. Light died. But I digress. Recently, the Capcom Art Archive Twitter account posted this promotional PSP launch artwork piece showcasing all of the games that, you know, were Capcom titles on the system. 2 of those, technically 3 of them, were Mega Man related, but we only got 2, which were Mega Man's Powered Up and Mega Man Maverick Hunter X. Both were the remakes of their respective sub-series, Mega Man Powered Up being a remake of Mega Man 1, Maverick Hunter X being a remake of Mega Man X, which were meant to kickstart a series of remakes going through the rest of the X games, possibly up to X7 or X8. Those were still relatively new when these came out. And Powered Up might have been, like, they might have gone all the way up to 8. It had been a long time. Like, Mega Man 9 hadn't come out yet. And that's truly retro now. That shit's over 10 years old. The problem is, those later remakes never came. Because this shit bombed. And I don't think that was a Mega Man exclusive problem. As I understand it, none of this stuff sold well. Along with Maverick Hunter X and Mega Man Powered Up. Technically, none of these were original games. Like, Maverick Hunter X and Powered Up are the closest, being remakes, but you'll see we have some Mega Man Legends representation. Those were just ports of 1 and 2, and as I understand it, they didn't really add anything. I believe that's also the case with Breath of Fire 3. And then you have, what was it, Darkstalker. Hey baby, yeah, I can talk. I remember Darkstalkers, I believe it was the Chronicle Tower, Dark Chronicles, something like that, an enhanced remake of pretty much Vampire Savior, or 3. Like the home ports of that kind of fit everybody in. Or Street Fighter Alpha 3 Max, which was the last revision of that game, adding in everybody, including a few new characters. As far as I know, like, I can't speak for every game, I didn't play them. I don't think it's necessarily that these were bad or ill-received, because some of them are, like, very feature-rich for shit to do on the go. I think it's just that the audience for the PSP wasn't there yet. I never followed... I wasn't following sales for these things that closely when I was like 11 and 12 when these came out, but as I recall, the PSP had a bit of a slow start. Funny you should ask that, because technically, I'll have to look it up, the PSP sold close to as much as the Game Boy Advance did, which is hard to believe. Funny enough, Capcom would find major success on the PSP, but it wouldn't be until years later, and it wouldn't be with any of these series on here. That would be where Monster Hunter started taking off and became one of their biggest franchises. And I think in the US, I think the God of War game on there, that and like Crisis Core usually gets singled out for like a turning point where it started selling well over here. But yeah, seemed like Mega Man was poised to take the PSP by storm, and it didn't happen, which is a shame. Powered Up is fantastic. Maverick Hunter X here is also good, but I do think the original game is better. I'll get into that as we go on. It's not that this one's bad. I think X1's one of the best games ever, so it was a high bar to start out with. Just to make sure I respond to the other stuff. Yes, the PSP analog dub texture is very nice. For what it is surprisingly comfy. The Mega Man ports they did, yeah, that is the... I believe those are called the Complete Works versions. I have to try and make sure not to get them confused with the official Complete Works art books, which were all which were all ports with a lot of extra features of the NES series. For some reason, I think we stopped getting those up to number 4 in the West on the PSN store. They just didn't do 5 and 6 for some reason. I believe it's also the case with Mega Man X6. Japan got it. We didn't. Anyways. Let's go ahead and watch the cliff notes of this movie. I will get it out of the way that I'm using an emulator for this one. I was going to play it off of my Vita. I did get it hacked, and shockingly, the fucking mod to send a video signal through its USB cable, it works, and it works well. It was not stuttering at all. The problem is that no audio comes with that signal. And the audio cable I have, which I actually don't know why I have it. I don't have a soundbar or anything. You can put it in the headphone jack of the Vita. Just put it through your, mic port on the PC to get audio through. And that does work to a degree, but it comes with so much fucking static that it wasn't really feasible. I tried using some filters on OBS to reduce it. It did work to a degree, but it was also cutting out the standard sound effects. I don't know the specifications of it. I just know I had one around. It might have come with like another device I picked up. Let me look up to verify. Yes. Yeah, aux to aux. Okay. A benefit of doing this on emulator and a downfall of it, there are some imperfections in its emulation. I can't do chapter select. It just don't work for some reason. So instead, I'm going to, thankfully, we have a fast forward or a turbo speed option. So I'll just be using that.
Oh no!
To get us to the important bits. I am going to hide the video source while that's going on, because there's a good chance that that might, like, hamper the stream bitrate. So I'll just pop that up once we get to those segments. Let me just find that. No, we can do the cool intro bit.
Arriving at drop point in 45 seconds.
X, do you copy?
Fire at will once the target is in range.
Now arriving at drop point.
I guess it is, isn't it?
Chill Penguin Company, commence operation.
Roger! I'll secure the area!
Okay. Let's pull that down a little bit. It is time to fast forward some. So you just start skipping, some action's happening, they're trying to stop it, it's not working. You know, I don't think it will happen. It's just, I guess more so for stream length. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, so a mechanoid, the mechanoid just grabbed one of those guys. Now X has to shoot at it and get him.
I won't let you push my friends around like that! Get the generator! Help me! The generator is! Shoot the generator! Yes, hurry!
Yeah, I hope whoever voiced Chill Penguin, I hope he was paid well.
Is the relief party coming?
Casualties confirmed. Prepare a full retreat.
Be sure to disarm all combatants.
X! Why didn't you shoot?
Chill Penguin,
Do you have any idea how many casualties there would have been? If the commander hadn't taken that thing out when he did?
X. It was my fault I let that mechanoid get a hold of me. I'm just glad the commander was able to get me out of that mess.
Yes, sir. Understood.
X,
Yes, Commander Sigma, sir.
your aiming capabilities are no different than my own. You could have easily hit the generator. You are aware that there was only a small chance that our compatriot would have been hit by the blast, correct?
Yes, Commander.
Listen well, X. There are times when we Maverick hunters cannot afford to hesitate in pulling the trigger. We must become both sword and shield to those who cannot protect themselves. That is our sworn duty. Never forget that.
Commander Sigma.
Commence retreat once casualties have been assessed.
Yes, sir.
There have been 7 incidents of mechanoids going Maverick this month.
Has the commander spoken to Dr. Kane about it yet?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Maverick. What could cause someone to go Maverick anyway?
Program errors, short circuits in the electronic brain. The very things that give us Reploids our advanced processing power could also be our greatest weakness.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. At first, when I saw that, I had to look it up in the chat itself.
Vile.
Over on Twitch.
Looks like he must have caused a ruckus again. I'm afraid for every kind and sensitive hunter like you, X, there always seems to be a borderline Maverick rabble-rouser like Vile out there.
Honestly, the cyberpunk world might be safer.
There's been a lot of action around here lately.
Yes, Dr. Kane. Maverick crime has been steadily increasing. Even giant mechanoloids have begun to run amok.
And how is X doing?
As far as his judgment and abilities on the battlefield are concerned, he has shown tremendous promise. However, he tends to hesitate when the situation calls for decisive action.
He worries too much. Of course, that is his greatest feature, and the source of his potential. Sigma, you don't have that problem at all. When I found that robot, X, sealed away so long ago, I utilized his design concept to give birth to you Reploids. Reploids have the ability to think and act on their own, just like human beings. But the only one who seems to worry and fret so deeply is X. That is the source of his great potential.
His worrying shows potential? It's not a weakness?
Well, I suppose it might be, under normal circumstances. But in this case, it could be the beginning of a new connection between robots and humans. Of course, we don't know yet if that potential will be a wellspring of hope or usher in an era of utter chaos. I've extended my life as long as possible to see it all play out, but it looks like I won't be around long enough now.
Okay, now's the part where I skip like 50% of, probably more than that of the OVA. Oh, wait, let me... That might crash the screen doing all of that. Let's see. Okay, I think this very brief scene is sort of relevant. We'll also get a recap of it anyways, so.
Come to reprimand me in person, did you?
And that's it for Vile's appearances in the OVA. Okay, now we're gonna skip ahead a few more minutes. Not yet. We're getting there. And then we're pretty much gonna watch the final few minutes. Yeah. We've gone to a missile base now. While there's chaos happening in the streets. We went here and we cannot get in contact with our commander.
Don't move!
Commander Sigma!
X, Zero. It looks like the enemy was using the security system here to control the mechanoids.
So that must be how they managed to camouflage their location.
They knew it would take a while to trace.
Commander Sigma, headquarters told us they were having trouble contacting you.
Ah, yes. I had to deactivate my transmitter to maintain cover. Of course, none of that matters now.
Commander Sigma! Zero!
Tell me, how did you figure it out?
The perpetrator was so skilled. Not many Reploids have specs that high. It wasn't hard to put two and two together. That's why I was ready for your attack just now.
I congratulate you on your detective skills, Zero, but it is X who deserves my admiration. His innocence is what makes him special, you see. He's an incredible Reploid specimen. Wouldn't you agree?
Commander Sigma, what are you doing? Let him go, please!
Now's your chance, X. Fire. If you really want to stop me, you'll have to shoot, destroying Zero in the process. What's the matter? Shoot! Yes! You can't do it, can you, X? As I've already told you, X, there are times when you can't hesitate to pull the trigger. You couldn't do it. You missed your last chance to stop me.
And yes, I know what we're all thinking. That sound effect is in GoldenEye.
We're one button away from launching every missile stored in this facility. They're aimed at our own city. What'll it be, X? Will you sacrifice the city or shoot me? Perhaps it's time you laid down your arms.
Good question. I want to say about 25 minutes, maybe. Like, we skipped roughly half, maybe a little more of it.
Why? Why are you doing this?
For our future, X. I believe that it's time we put Reploid potential to the ultimate test.
You set this up from the start. Made the mechanoids go berserk? Caused the death and suffering of countless innocents?
There are many others on my side. You see, evolution requires sacrifice. Behold!
Yeah, it's a very cool extra to have. Really makes you think of what could have been.
The missile base,
Missiles have been launched! Now calculating trajectory!
Rep Reploids, created by humanity, yet possessing abilities far beyond our own.
46 seconds until missile contact. They're headed for Able City.
It is.
Mankind's arrogance?
Which makes an upcoming attack all the more fitting.
You invited all of this upon yourself, X. Limitless potential and limitless danger both lie within you. Is this the end? Not at all. It is the beginning of my new world!
X.
Who are you?
It is I, Thomas Light. I created you, X.
X. You called me X. Is that my name?
That's right. It's a variable. It represents limitless potential. You see, you are a new type of robot who can think for himself.
What's the matter, Doctor? You look tired.
You truly are just like us humans, X. That's why I'm afraid that mankind is not quite ready to accept you. We are not yet mature. They may very well view your limitless evolutionary potential as something to be feared. The name X also carries connotations of danger. I'm sorry, X. I didn't have enough time to see you enter the world.
Dr. Light.
I've given you the power to think, to worry, and to grow and evolve as you fight. But it is too soon for that power to be unleashed.
Doctor, I'll use this power to fight for justice, to fight for hope.
Of course you will. I believe it to be so. X, I want you to use that conscience of yours to fight for the people of the future. They will need someone like you to guide them.
Doctor!
Farewell, X. You are the world's one true hope.
Yeah, honestly, I doubt Musk thought that far on it. He probably just thinks X sounds cool. And fun fact, the voice actor for Sigma is, I assume it's pronounced David Petit. He was also the voice actor for Master Asia in the dub of G Gundam.
So this is the power that you possess. The potential to advance all Reploids.
Okay, just a little bit left here. Let's skip ahead to the very end.
Come and get me, X. The time has come to prove your mettle against me. This fight will decide the fate of all Reploids. The battle may be over, but the war is just beginning.
And you know, it's funny, for how Dr. Light looks, they've never taken that angle with them in the dub again. Anyways, with that out of the way, the stage has been set. I mean, it's not really much of a surprise since I'm pretty sure they advertised file mode on the back of the box, but since I transferred over my save data from the Vita, we'll be starting out with X, but he's already unlocked. I'm also going to stick with normal mode. Frankly, most of the time they try hard mode settings. It's not... As far as I'm concerned, they're usually not interestingly designed. It's usually just, hey, these take forever to kill now. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know the lore, Mega Man X is 100 years after the Mega Man Classic series.
X, there's a high probability that the insurgency there was caused by Mavericks.
Mavericks? This must be Sigma's work.
And as far as what happened to Classic Mega Man, Capcom's response is, don't worry about it. Stop asking. It's not important. You don't need to know. Yeah, so one of the problems I had with the game, and this could be a case of the emulator running faster than a PSP would, or it could be a fact of the game running digitally, because on the Vita it runs better than I ever remember it. But I swear on the original PSP, running it through UMD, like, it had a fair amount of slowdown, like more so than the Super Nintendo version. Not enough to ruin the game, but it was noticeable enough to be kind of a nuisance. Like, I probably should have looked up reviews beforehand. I swear I'm not, like, gaslighting myself into thinking it was a thing. I'm pretty sure that was the case. Yeah, I don't have a working one right now, so I couldn't verify that. But I also know those games got kind of varied in performance depending if they were downloaded or not. So it really could be a case of it was a UMD only thing.
Vile! I should have known you'd be involved in Sigma's rebellion.
Rebellion? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just here to cause trouble for you. I hate you. Hope you're ready, X.
You know, I completely missed out on this. Oh yeah, a change from the original game. You do have to win this fight. I'll definitely have to see if I can get the cinematics without the music. This game does have a slider for that.
There's nothing you can do. I'll defeat you and Sigma. Then I'll change the world.
Oh fuck, I also forgot to set up the Mario 64 stuff. I did clip those.
Zero, why would someone as powerful as you align yourself with X? He's just a B-class hunter, nothing more.
Vile, you're nothing but a Maverick now.
Zero, what happened to Vile?
All I know is that he's our enemy now. X, I'm gonna stay on Sigma's trail a bit longer. You get back to Hunter Base and take it easy.
Gotcha. Let's hook up again later.
Really? That's a hell of a name to have.
Zero. Thanks. You saved me again.
Wonder how he feels about this
Mavericks have been
series.
detected in various locations.
Oh no! They must work for Sigma!
It looks like the rebellion has begun.
We'd better put a stop to them before we go after Sigma.
Another big change from the original games. The armor pieces, they have been swapped. So normally, if this were the vanilla game, we would be going for Chill Penguin. But instead, we'll be starting with Flame Mammoth. Yeah.
Flame Mammoth.
I mean, hell, we have Dr. Kane, Able City. Later on, we have the Jacob Ladder. We got plenty of biblical references in this. Oh. I'm glad that's not an instant kill. Yeah, the remixes in this are really good.
My name is Thomas Light. This is a message for X. I entrust the future to you.
Light? I think I know this guy.
If you've come across this capsule, I fear you must be in the midst of a difficult battle. I have left 4 powers for you to inherit. I believe that you will use them in the cause of justice. Here you will find the foot parts. Equip the parts you find in this capsule and you will gain the ability to dash. Use this power to steer the future in the right direction. I trust in you, my dear X.
I agree, but I'm also very biased in that department. interesting thing about the dash, for all of the other quality of life or changes this remake has, as far as dashing, controlling it goes, it is exactly like it was in the original. I cannot hold down the dash button and jump to get dash jumps. I do have to hit them either simultaneously or, you know, one after the other. It is also the same for the walls. Even the later Super Nintendo games, if you were holding dash in on the wall, you get it. Not here. You do have to hit both buttons. And I've got the old reliable wired 360 controller for this. Yeah, it was a hell of a thing trying to play those games on keyboard.
Why does Sigma think that a weak little B-class hunter like you is even worth my time?
Sigma's a Maverick, just like you.
Sigma must be as crazy as you say. He keeps talking about how you are the future of Reploids. Can you believe that, X? Now it's time for me to stomp the future into dust.
Okay, I'll have to make sure I'm not charging for the other dialogue scenes. I figured that would have been muted during the dialogue. Wow. Jeez. He corner trapped me. This version, no. I've actually practiced it with Vile mode a little bit, but that was a few years ago.
Here we go.
And I never got to record any of it since it was on the Vita. Hopefully that playthrough is quick. Hopefully I remember some of it. Ooh. While we're here at playing Mammoth with all this heat, you know, funny story about yesterday. So, I was out with some friends. They were, actually, speaking of, the one cute emote you pointed out was made by one of the friends who was out treating me. It was her and her boyfriend. If you check the emote, it will be tagged. Let's see, what the hell's the shout out command? Hopefully I'm doing this right. That's not it. I don't remember it. Aromi is her Twitch account. She would probably prefer a plug for her YouTube channel. Instead, I'm gonna bring up the link for that. But, yeah, went out for that. We checked out the first day of the Renaissance Fair. And I almost passed out. I got to find out that heat stroke and heat exhaustion were two different things. Apparently, I was suffering from heat exhaustion. And, you know, it's weird. Like, out of all the things to go wrong while I was there, I would have thought that'd be one of the last things to bother me. Because, you know, I've been walking damn near every day. It's not like the, yeah, that's what we were all joking about. But, like, you'd think to get to that point, I would have been, like, in hell for most of the day. We were only about maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours there, and I'd eaten earlier in the day. It might be, might have been the mead I had. I had, you know, 1 cup, and it was the small one too. It wasn't a lot. But, it was as we were heading to watch the first joust of the day. We were sitting at a booth, and, you know, I was feeling mostly fine. It was hot. It was like it was getting upwards to 90 degrees. The heat was cranking, but like I didn't feel worn out. I wasn't too sweaty. At worst, I was like a little uncomfortable. But then we start walking over there, and just like that, like I felt like a tremble in my body. And it just started going downhill from there, like like I had lost, like, the ability to regulate heat in my body. I just started burning up, I was drenched in sweat, like, my body was feeling heavy. I'd actually lost my vision for a few seconds. I couldn't see anything. So they were heading over to the benches. Well, thankfully, somehow I managed not to run into anybody, and I managed to safely sit down in the shade of the tree to catch myself. I didn't walk fucking face first into it somehow. But yeah, like, everything was fine until it wasn't. And, you know, I sat there for about 4 or 5 minutes, you know, they called me like, hey, where the hell did you go? You were right behind us. I did get over there pretty fine, and like, even though the benches, the seating, were in the, like, right in the sunlight, they didn't have an umbrella or tent over it or anything. It didn't really bother me. I got through it fine. But then after that was done, we started walking again, and I don't know, probably about 5 minutes later, I kind of hit that same point. I felt fine, and then it was like a small tremble in my body, and then it's like, oh fuck, I need to sit down. Thankfully, they got me some water, they got me a nice cup of Mountain Dew, and it really did make a difference. I had about 1.5 bottles of water, and from there, I was good to walk again. But if I had to stand still too much, I felt it come on. But, I suppose an important message for if you're out in the heat, even if you don't feel thirsty, if you don't, like, feel harsh, be absolutely sure you keep drinking water, or maybe not alcohol. Also, Chill Penguin's capsule part is not in plain sight anymore.
Equip the parts you find inside here, and you will gain the ability to smash blocks with your head. I'm counting on you, X. You are humanity's last hope.
And funny you mentioned that, because for all the jokes the king and the royals had about drinking ale, drinking ale and mead, they did keep stressing the fact of water. And to be fair, there was plenty available. It's like I just hadn't bought any yet because I didn't feel that thirsty. You'd think I would feel like I were dying before I nearly passed out, but no. Huh. I've never had an IV before. I guess fortunately enough. Yeah, thankfully they took care of me pretty well. Apparently, Aromi herself has a bit of a problem with it, so her partner was right on the money for what was up with me. And then they took me out to the all-you-can-eat Korean barbecue place we had. It was a good time. I'd be lying if I said I weren't, you know, I'd be lying if I said I weren't embarrassed about the whole deal. The trip was cut a little shorter than I think they had planned. I'll let this play out.
Chill, Penguin. Why?
Why? I wouldn't expect you to understand. Just look at you, X. You act so high and mighty. I can't stand it. Ah! I'll get you.
It's like we were planning to, you know, not stay there as long as we had the other years anyways, because they wanted to get over there, you know, first. You know what, I'm gonna do this with the Buster. It's actually, I guess I'm gonna die. But that'll be quicker than waiting for him to recover from the fire.
I come.
But, I guess there were some shops they wanted to hit while we were there too, but evidently none of them really came this year, so. True. That's how you know I'm really in my 30s now. Oops. Oh shit, he's still alive.
Mission accomplished.
Good if I unmuted myself. Okay, so one of the things, I don't necessarily think it's worse than the original in this regard, but I do think the swapped armor locations were kind of pointless. Because not only are all of those in the same locations, besides Chill Penguins, the fact that the dash part is in Flame Mammoth stage, and Flame Mammoth is Chill Penguin's weakness, what could have been an interesting way to shake up how you'd play the stage order of this game, it's kind of redundant. That's really the only change you need, especially because in the case of Storm Eagle, where you originally got the helmet upgrade, you need the helmet upgrade to get the body part here. So, like,
Storm Eagle.
yeah. All the hard tanks and sub tanks and stuff are in their same spots. Some slight differences, like the reason I didn't grab Flame Mammoths despite having the dash boots, because they put the blocks on a ceiling, so you need the helmet. And that's kind of one of the parts where I feel like the remake is a little worse, just because some of the changes they made for those, like Spark Mandrill stage, they made the platform longer so you can't like, do the tricky dash jump over there. And I just kind of think that makes playing the game a lot more linear. And the scan line is one of the baked-in filters for PPSSP. I was debating having those on because these aren't my favorite scan line filters. But the backgrounds and a lot of the HUD elements look pretty gross without it on, so I felt it was better to use them than not. So you can tell a lot of the clouds in this game are very, very crunchy JPEGs shit without it. They do have another scan line option that doesn't wobble as much, which, hell, I can show that real quick. Because that's one thing I kind of hate for this one, is it's wobbling. Like, this one is static, but as you can see, it puts a green tint to everything. So it's like I tried looking for other options because like you saw natural colors there. I can't stack these, sadly. So this was the compromise. Also, part of the reason I was really hoping to play it off of the Vita, but not having the audio kinda made that a deal breaker. Or rather, not having good audio.
Inside this capsule are the body parts. Enter the capsule and equip them, and any damage you incur will be halved. It saddens me to think that the war has begun, but I know that you can bring it to a peaceful conclusion, X.
Hold on. Let me update the stream title real quick. The pre-rolls are back on. I have hit the timer. Okay. Oh yeah, odd difference from the original. You don't have the segment where you kind of go inside the ship. You're just... Fuck, I'm charging again.
Storm Eagle, have you gone Maverick too?
I won't deny that.
If that's the case, I have no choice but to destroy you. It's my duty as a Maverick hunter.
Then the least I can do is fight with all my strength. Let's go, Maverick Hunter X.
I might have to write a note so I don't keep doing that. Yeah, the nuts are pretty adorable for a mascot enemy. I think I have one of them from the Bandai figures they were doing in the 2010s. Can't remember if he came with base or if he came with Mega Man himself. Well timed.
Mission accomplished.
Let's go ahead and do Sting Chameleon. We'll go ahead and get the arm part. I'm forced to do backtracking anyways. At least the backtracking I'll have to do here is early in the level.
I'm beginning the mission.
Yeah, this guy has a lot less health over the original, as you can see.
The arm parts await you here. Enter the capsule and equip them to your arm, and your charge shot becomes even more powerful. It is a very dangerous power to possess, but I trust that you will use it for good.
Yeah, ironically enough, the mini-boss in Spark Mandrill stage instead, I swear, has like twice as much as health. He takes much longer to kill now. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioned you were pretty burned out after finishing this one. You never got around to the later ones in the Legacy Collection. Which, to be fair, these can be pretty brutal games on a first playthrough. Especially if you're not, like, a franchise veteran. That would make, things difficult. Alright, I guess we're just not getting back in that.
Why have you all fallen in with Sigma?
Some of us can't help it. Maybe there are hostages involved, and there's nothing we can do.
Don't you know that what you're doing is considered Maverick? Well, don't you?
Maverick's Maverick. I don't care as long as I make my mark. I'm ready!
Yeah, the bosses did all get redesigns for the game, some more obvious than others, like Sting Chameleon here. Yeah, he definitely got a few more moves in this than he had in the first game.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, now that I can charge up my weapons, I should be able to get everything here in Boomerang Kuwanger's stage. Can't remember if I can make that jump or not. We're gonna find out. And then we'll finally do Spark Mandrill stage, since I can make sure I get all the items there.
Boomerang Kuwanger.
Yeah, they made it so he wasn't a boomer in this one. He took my youth. Now this one's not a huge minus. I do think this section is much worse than any of the original. Because it used to just be those little floating dickheads in the bats. In this, they went for these guys, which would be tolerable if maybe the elevator were at the bottom of the screen. And you got to see these guys bounce off the wall or something. Otherwise, you're kinda just getting, like, cheap hits taken from you, where they just drop wherever. Ugh. Shit. I know there have been a lot of posts about how, like, people's old media stuff was getting, removed. Hopefully that hasn't started happening. Ah, shit. Oh yeah, this is another platform. They, extended out a little bit. It was definitely a lot trickier than in Spark Mandrill stage, but it was possible to get close enough where you could clip onto that edge. But it's a very, very precise jump, so... like, good luck hitting it. Wait a minute. Does this thing just eat my dash now? Okay, no, I'm thinking the actual floor to this is a lot longer than it actually is. There we go. That tip is no floor. Oh. Another boss we'll be doing with just the Buster, but kind of the same deal, and that's like a pattern in this. The special weapons will give them a lot of invulnerability afterwards.
So,
you've made it this far. Looks like Sigma was right about you. You've got potential.
Potential? What are you talking about? Tell me what you mean!
For a B-class hunter, you certainly learn quickly from your experiences in battle.
Is that what you mean by potential? I do more than fight!
No! All you do is fight us. There is nothing else. Let's get this party started.
Yeah, thankfully that attack hurts a lot less in this. Even more so with the armor. Boomerang Kuwanger in general is just a lot more, a lot less annoying in this. He won't go on long stretches of just fucking teleporting.
Mission accomplished.
Like he will in the original sometimes. Oh yeah, I do remember that.
Mandrill.
I'm beginning the mission.
Oh, right, that's still a dead end. Oh shit. That was supposed to be a dash jump.
I'm beginning the mission.
Yeah, one nice thing they do for this, you will get your weapon energy back after every death. If you'll remember from the original, this thing probably would have died after the second or third tornado. They do not here. Part of me can't help but wonder if they got the values for the health of this boss and the one by the now arm part mixed up. So that really does seem backwards. More of an X-Man, definitely my favorite of the sub-series, but Classic is pretty much number 2 for me. This is another platform, a lot easier to do than the one for Boomerang Kuwanger's stage, where you could dash jump off and make it to the top. But you can't do that here, because they stretched out the platform. There we go. You know, we'll go ahead and fight Spark Mandrill without his weakness. He does not get a ton of invulnerability after getting hit with his weapon, but just like the original, it does completely shut him down, so we won't get to see any of what he does if I do that.
Time to get started. Do you think Commander Sigma is insane, X?
He's no commander. Not anymore. He's nothing but a Maverick now.
Now, X, you never thought that maybe Sigma was right and you were wrong? I don't like thinking either. Maybe we can find the answer together, in battle.
Spark Mandrill is definitely a lot more manageable to fight with the Buster, because in the original version, he's fucking nuts. He's aggro as hell. And a lot faster.
This is what it's like.
Yeah, overall, I'd say Maverick
Mission
Hunter X
accomplished.
is easier. Definitely more manageable on a handheld than the original game would be, especially with like how the buttons of the PSP feel. It never feels like you're going to break anything while playing this. Alright, we're finally at a point where we get to use the actual weakness order for the last 3 bosses here.
Armored Armadillo.
I'm beginning the mission. Yeah. Fire away. Fire away. Fire away. Fire away. Fire away. Fire away. Yeah. Yeah. Fire away. Yeah. Fire away. Fire away. Yeah. Yeah. Fire away. Fire away. Fire away. Yeah. Fire away. Yeah. Fire away. Fire away. Fire away. Fire away. Yeah. Fire away. Yeah. Fire away. Fire away.
Yeah, the games can be all fairly manageable if you know, like, where to grab all the upgrades and stuff. Which was kind of the intention. They said as much in the complete works book guides. Where, you know, the idea is that fully upgraded you are at X's potential and should be a cakewalk through the rest of the game. Except for maybe X3. That game will just kick you in the dick. Oh fuck. Better activate this before I get knocked off again. Yeah, you know, funny thing about that spot, it is always, or, oh no, you're probably talking about here at the beginning with Armored Armadillo to get all the lives. I first I was thinking about the larvae in a stage, because it's always funny seeing the joke of what was Sigma's plan here.
X, I have orders to defeat you if you showed up.
You'll fight me just because Sigma told you to?
I'll fight you because it is my calling.
Spoken like a true maverick, Armored Armadillo.
There's nothing maverick about following orders. We're not in the wrong, X. Enough talk. Let's fight.
You know what? I'll hold off on using the spark for Armored Armadillo for a bit. Ah. That's a handy spot too. Jesus Christ, that's all the damage it does? Never mind. I take it back. Or, what the hell am I doing? He doesn't have armor anymore. Man, I'm bad. Jesus!
It was a good
That was a lot harder than it needed to be.
Mission accomplished.
Huh. I'm surprised that one doesn't show up in the, on-stream elements. It's a piñata for those who can't see it. But yeah, he was really fucking knocking my shit around a lot.
Octopus.
Me neither.
Beginning mission.
Oh. I want to say these things also have increased health. I don't remember them surviving that long. It seems like they have a resistance against a lot of the weapons, too. Actually, I could really use the health here. Actually, it should be this one I need. Oh yeah, these things don't die by one storm tornado anymore. I think every mid-boss enemy got its health increased except for the arm part. I also swear it takes a lot longer to get to that third level of the charge, but I could be misremembering, because I want to say in X1 it was longer than the other games too.
Launch Octopus! How could you do something like this?
I am an artist, you see, X? An artist of underwater combat. But no one has recognized that fact. Not until now.
But Sigma recognizes that?
That's right. And now I'm fighting to create an entire world that does too. This is a very important battle.
I'll show you how an artiste fights. Here it comes!
Yeah, thank God Launch Octopus is not one of those bosses with the long recovery. I think this is payback for how fucking annoying he is in X1.
Explosion is beautiful. Mission accomplished.
We have an incoming transmission. It's Zero.
Get this info to X. I've discovered Sigma's base. I'm sending the coordinates now.
We've located you, Zero. I'm on my way.
It's
Okay,
true.
but listen, this place is more secure than I thought. Let's split up their forces. Find another route in.
But before we do that, we have some backtracking to do. I'll actually have to look over my inventory. I actually don't know how much. Okay, just one more sub-tank. What? Oh yeah, Sting Chameleon. You know, my hair is starting to get long enough, I could probably somewhat pull that off. Oops. Yeah, so this is why I couldn't grab this earlier. Normally the blocks are right here, but instead they made it where you need the helmet. I think that's all the hard pieces? Or wait, I know a good way to check. Okay, yeah, that's everything. Almost everything.
I'm beginning the mission.
Oh, I've got to fill up 2 of them? the half full one down. Yes, I do. You know, it's a little annoying with long hair sometimes if a strand comes loose, but it's still kind of dangling from the rest of your hair. Because I always think a fucking bug's crawling on me, and then it's like, no, that's just me. Okay, that's everything. I should max out on lives just in case. I think I need max for this one. For anybody who doesn't know, for X1, the Hadouken is an upgrade you can get. You get it on Armored Armadillo stage when you have all the other upgrades and all your sub-tanks filled out. In the original game, you have to die, I think, like 3 or 4 times. There's a segment you keep playing over and over and falling into the pit at the end. In this one, thankfully, they only make you do it once, but I can't remember if they make having max lives a factor or not. So I'm just doing that to be on the safe side. I do also have to make sure I have full health going there, which shouldn't be a problem. Especially for how many small enemies. Ow. I said nothing. Alright, now y'all are just being dicks. Come on. Oh, that's not coming back. I appear to have been mistaken. Hold up. Actually, you know what? This is a great time for me to squeeze in a quick ad break so we can cut the pre-rolls off again. We'll do a minute 31. That's Maverick, Hadouken. Oh, that was the other catch. I cannot take any damage throughout this trip.
Yes.
Indeed.
I'm beginning the mission.
I guess let's go ahead and ready this up, and I'll use Sting Chameleon's invisibility towards the end. back up a little to make sure I don't collide with him. Uh-oh. Fucking Sonic-ass momentum on that jump.
I'm beginning the mission. Rolling shield! Rolling shield!
Oh. Only the 7th gen. I've never actually played the Wii or PS2 versions of Unleashed. Which I do need to get a copy of that at some point. I do have the other Wii Sonic games, barring Mario and Sonic at the Olympics. Yeah, it'd be an interesting way to see how different the levels and everything are, too. I know it's got a different structure to it. There we go.
So you've made it this far, have you? Enter this capsule, and you will receive an ability that only a few people have been able to master through intense training. Since your soul is nearly human, I suspect you can master it. X, feel the power glowing in you. Learn to throw fireballs.
I really love the fact that they actually made the custom model and artwork for him wearing the gi. Yeah, Hadouken works the exact same way. I have to be full health to use it, but it is an instant kill for anything it touches. I might have to look that one up later.
I'm beginning the mission.
Ooh. As far as general gameplay goes, outside of the armor changes, the biggest ones would be here for Sigma's Palace. The level layouts are all different. You'll see some similar setups from the original game, but rearranged. That is also one of the things I think is worse in this version, because I do think they are all weaker than in the original game. Uh-oh. My tendency to do that is not part of the reason I think it's worse. I promise. Oh, that doesn't build up. There is a minimum amount of time you have to stay in there, I guess. Because you better believe I was mashing. Oh yeah, I didn't show it off in Flame Mammoth's stage, or Launch Octopus's stage, but understandably, that doesn't work underwater. I just wanted to get back to full health so I could use Hadouken on Launch Octopus. I think I'm just gonna nix that. I could have killed him by now.
Launch Octopus?
I am Launch Octopus. I am under orders to deal with any intruders.
Sigma must have brought his body back to life.
I have been ordered to fight.
Here we go. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Just realized I should have updated the stream title for pre-rolls being off. Okay. Good thing I'm fully upgraded. I could take all of that and then some. You know, actually. Okay. His projectiles still eat rolling shield, but it stuns him in this, so I'll take it. It does not stun him in the original game, which is part of what makes him so fucking annoying. Especially for an any percent run. Yeah, one annoying thing in this game, it is more prone to respawning enemies you just killed. The original game does it, but I swear the time you have to get off screen, yeah, is much less severe. Also, major difference here. Normally, this would be a tower climb. And aesthetically, I understand why they went for what they did here. And I like the idea of it, but this section kind of blows if you don't have the power up. You don't have a good way of dealing with anything vertically. I suppose the idea would be, you know, Sting Laser or Homing Torpedo, but it has such a sway and arc at the start, you're likely just going to miss everything. You could use the Boomerang Cutter, but as you can see, it's a pretty weak option. So this segment is just kind of miserable to go through. Also, fun fact, unlike the original games, if you let go of the button while this is happening, it will not automatically fire the shot. It will just go away. You know, I never did buy that Ninja Gaiden or Gaiden collection.
So strong.
One aspect people may enjoy for this remake, Bow Spider here. Much easier than in the original version. The patterns, despite how that looks, the actual ones they travel, I don't think ever goes more than 4 turns. They also never speed up, so it's a lot easier to keep up with them. Well, damn, I think that was 5 there, so, forget everything I said. Very nice. Oh, that is just wasting weapon energy. Really? I missed out on all the handheld Mario parties. Okay, I swear to God, the patterns were more like this. Whenever I played it, I don't know what the hell he's doing here besides making me look like an asshole. Oh, yeah, I think I remember what you're talking about now. I don't know how I substituted a party for 64 in that.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, for anybody who's played X1, you might notice a pivotal scene did not happen yet. Not a big deal, but I do feel how melancholic this song is kinda doesn't work anymore since that hasn't happened yet. Not a deal breaker or anything, but something to note. I can't do that.
Mission.
Just one that I had wanted to do for so long that I figured if I don't get it out of the way when I did, I was never going to. It's a shame I didn't have everything ready a day sooner to line up with the announcement of Charles' retirement. Just for the next day to line up with the start of Gamescom. Oh. Oh wow, that bounce up has an active hitbox, I see.
Beginning mission.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I'll be loving that one. Alright, let's save the flamethrower for towards the end. And maybe not waste the energy where I don't need to. Ah! Scared the hell out of me. Who's next? Armored Armadillo.
Was a good fight.
Whatever you tell yourself, champ. Oh yeah, speaking of Mario 64, I did mean to have the VOD available on YouTube. I'm kind of worried that it may just never finish processing. Because, like, I've even got the timestamps and everything ready. But it's only available in 360p. I've even uploaded it a second time, and it's doing the same thing. Also, like I was saying earlier about the certain segments of this being rearranged, this part is from the first Sigma stage. They moved it to here.
So it begins. Step into battle.
Ah, you dick. Well, that's not happening. Oh, I don't want to be on that corner. Yeah, interesting thing, a quirk in X1 where doing a dash shot will double the damage of a basic shot only works on Storm Eagle here. Couldn't hurt to try at this point, but man, is that going to take a long time to render with a near 12-hour video. It's like I tried changing the video title to see if that would get any different results, but I was not so lucky. So the second part's good to go. That's fully processed in HD, but how can I upload part 2 and make it available if part 1 isn't?
Oh, this is what it's
Yeah,
like.
just to show off how quickly Spark Mandrill is able to be hit after being frozen. Much bigger difference than the other guys. I'll probably start doing some more clips of that later. Like, I'm definitely going to deal with the part with the slide. The main thing was I just kind of forgot about moments that were clippable like that. Which maybe if I'm lucky, I'll make plenty more moments ripe for that. Yeah, Ring to Bang to, this part, much more manageable. Although, interesting trade-off, I think the eyes are more difficult to deal with, because they are much more quicker in their movement. Which can be a real pain for the two that kind of lock onto you.
Mission accomplished.
I swear that was the chair and not me.
Beginning mission. Fire ray! Fire ray!
Oh, that's not around me anymore. I see. Yeah, I wonder if the subtitles on videos, I know that was very common on TikTok as well. I wonder if that plays a part in it. Just, you know, you make one for one platform, you do the same thing on another. Just to show Chill Penguin on fire. I don't know if I did that last time. Or, yeah, he was the second boss. I did that. Oh. I am a unit short on health, so we will be going back to this since it's faster. If I don't get frozen. Who's next? Who's left? Sting Chameleon. Fun fact for Sting Chameleon, he's harder to kill with his weakness than in the original game. Because normally you would just do this, he'd jump and go to the other side. Which now suddenly he's going to do to make me look like an asshole. There we go. Yeah, normally he would not do this. He would just jump to the other end and do his attacks. You also have to be careful because the boomerangs are prone to deloading. Like that, if you were too close to the sides. Whereas in the original game, I don't know if there's any point you can get to where that'll happen. Okay, I was hoping a dragon head was gonna drop down, but no. There it is. Bastards. Oh hey, that happened with the first hit. Cool. Okay, next up is a fight that happened much earlier. Two levels ago. It was in the first stage. Which, I kind of agree with moving that for, like, putting it closer to the end for someone who's now a major secondary character for this game. A second playable character. And I guess just works more climatically.
Zero!
You're no different than Zero. You worried about Sigma when you should have been worried about me.
Vile! You...
I guess my destroying you here is all part of Sigma's plan. I don't usually like like following other people's plans. What? Zero! You're harder to destroy than I thought! X, there's nothing more you can do. It's over! Zero!
Also, neat touch. For this mode, Vile keeps the Maverick insignia on his forehead. On the model, clearly not in the artwork. In his mode, he keeps it as a V. He also has different attacks outside of the dash based more on his moveset.
Zero! Hang in there, buddy!
X, I'm always telling you to be more careful. But now look at me.
Don't waste your energy talking, Zero. We gotta fix you up.
There's no time for that. Sigma is close. Very close.
Zero.
Go now. Maverick Hunter X.
He said it. Indeed. Also, if it wasn't apparent, that one is also based off of something Hiromi made for me. She actually made me a whole little chibi ping tuber. There is a birthday model that I considered using for this, but given Powered Up had that style, I figured it wasn't the time to use it. I will probably use that for the Blonde stream. We'll make it a birthday week instead of a birthday day stream. Because I would hate for her efforts to go to waste, as she was so kind to do that for me. And actually, I've been thinking I might squeeze in a Marvel Snap stream.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah. I've been thinking of squeezing in another Marvel Snap stream because they have those drops. But I also don't know if anybody who I know that tunes in playing the game hasn't already gotten those drops. So I don't know. Tomorrow's the final day. If somebody has an opinion on it, that might help me decide. Ooh, yeah, I want... Wait. I want this one. Jesus, I almost made a terrible mistake. Who wants to see Zero die again?
Mega Man, Maverick Hunter X.
Because this is true in the original game, where if you haven't gotten the arm upgrade yet, Zero will give it to you upon his death. In this game, there is a little extra touch I'd like to show off. It was supposed to be a video clip, but the same deal I had with the Day of Sigma stuff that I tried to prepare beforehand, the audio got all fucked up, so it was useless to me. Yeah, he's still gonna hang in there somehow. The poor bastard. monkeys. How is it? I'd have gone for the $4 ticket. Wow, very well timed. For National Cinema Day, but I didn't. Well, that's good. It's like, for some reason, all I ever heard about it were people dooming and glooming about, like, the first few opening days gross. But I don't think they also considered the fact that it opened on a Wednesday instead of the weekend, which, yeah, is usually when those big, launch openings happen. And then not hearing anything, afterwards might just be Twitter algorithm sucking. You know, it just occurred to me, I could have been speeding a lot of this up since we're on emulator. Oh well. Man, the thing sure is a lot more resilient this go around. I hope I get some good health drops here coming up. Well, I got him.
Zero!
You're no different than Zero. You worried about Sigma when you should have been worried about me.
Vile! You!
I guess my destroying you here is all part of Sigma's plan. I don't usually like following other people's plans. What? Zero! You're harder to destroy than I thought.
X, there's nothing more you can do. It's over. Zero!
Yeah, their track record's definitely, better for it than it's not. Like, I really do like the animation style of it. The designs aren't my favorite. Like, they're not bad, I have a very ideal version of the turtles in my head. But, I like what they were going for, at least more than with Rise. Which, with what I've seen, Rise is pretty good, but man, do I hate how that show looks. More so, I hate how the turtles look. I can kind of deal with everybody else's looks in, it, but... Alright, get ready. There's gonna be one additional line of dialogue.
Zero,
fully voiced.
Hang in there, buddy!
X, I'm always telling you to be more careful. But now look at me.
Don't waste your energy talking, Zero. We gotta fix you up.
There's no time for that. Here, take my arm parts. Use them on Sigma.
Zero.
Go now. Maverick Hunter X.
My mistake. 2 extra voice lines of dialogue. So a neat bit here, I forgot to take a screenshot of it. Unlike the original game, in this, you get a different fully charged shot. Which is, you know, what Zero was using earlier. Aside from that, there's no differences. I think they're the same damage output. And there's no special effect for the weapons either. I'll have to screenshot it too. I think the actual arm piece might be a little different. But I might be, telling myself that. Like the model of it. Obviously the piece is different. There.
Mission accomplished.
You know, I've actually been running into quite the variation of decks lately. I haven't seen too much of any one thing. And you know what? I'm going to be a little insane. We're not going to come back to X's story just yet. We'll leave that for the climax of the stream. Well, I'm going to start Vile mode for narrative reasons. I have seen the Forge into Brood into Absorbing Man combo quite a lot. You know, come to think of it, I could be running into those decks and they just have my luck with Patriot, where they're not drawing him. Let's see. Before I start Vile mode, I think it's a good time to take a break. Get that up. We will... Oh, that all resets between pages, huh? I keep forgetting that. We will throw on the stage select themes, because I just don't hang on those long enough for it to matter. That is a 50-second loop. That will do me no good. We'll go with this one. And yeah, hopefully 6-ish minutes is right. Usual deal, I'll throw in the full 3-minute ad break so we can kill pre-rolls for hopefully what's most of the Vile playthrough. Alrighty. Oh, I guess I have that set to refresh for all of them. Maybe I should change that. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry for your luck on the break timing. And you know, I'm curious if they are live instruments for all of it, but I know what you mean, especially the stage select for Vile's theme there. Oh, I also did forget to change this. Hold on. Let me disable that because it will go horribly out of sync otherwise. Gonna update that button at the bottom since it's Vile mode now. Yes. That is the wrong button. I'm also just more recently familiar with his story mode, so that, I mean, I say that like it's not fucking Mega Man X1 for 90% of the game.
Why does it have to be you?
This is happening during the Day of Sigma. If anybody's confused why Sigma does not have his scars yet.
Come to reprimand me in person, did you? I need your help to defeat X. To defeat X? Yes, in order to ensure our future and speed along our evolution. What on earth are you talking about? What could that worrywart hunter possibly do for us? His worrying. That is precisely the quality that will prove beneficial to our cause. He alone possesses that ability. He thinks more deeply than the rest of us. He feels. Normal Reploids are no match for his heart. But he is unaware of his incredible power. So to take advantage of this power of his, you're planning to go Maverick? Precisely. And you want me to help you? That's why I've come here. You're insane. I won't force you. This isn't something most Reploids could do. I need someone who can go Maverick of their own accord. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm the one that's gonna change the world.
I'll show you how strong I am. Incite rebellion. Split out the Hunter's forces. That's the way to get to X. But Sigma, I may be a wild card you haven't counted on.
Alright, so just a quick overview of Vile's mode. Unlike X, we will never get a dash. We don't get one. Instead, we get 3 weapons. We have our hand, our shoulder cannon, and there's the button. Our legs. And you'll see we have that energy meter there. Everything I do has a constant cost. I have to wait for that thing to regen, depending on what I use. Later weapons will have different costs. We'll go over that when we get there. But that is the play style. Oh, yeah. Kind of like there for the energy management though, I could not do this since I was too low. Overall, I do find this mode more fun than X's in this, though. Definitely the highlight of the game for me. You do have to be careful being up against these guys. You can get underneath them and can get crushed. You'll see me spamming this a lot early on because it's my most powerful weapon. The shoulder cannon's pretty weak. I can aim it though, to certain degrees. Oh, I will say, whoever set this spot up is an asshole. The idea is clearly to do that, but you will die well before that happens. I've let myself get hit too many times. Hold on. What a snipe. Well, that works out. I have full health again. Because I wouldn't just use this for a speed running trick. I would advise you just do this in general when we get there. Just take the hit from one of those, walk through them. Otherwise, it will take forever, especially because that is so much slower than doing that. Yeah, honestly, this is just a really handy tool as well to stay in the air to avoid stuff. So you'll see me using it a lot for that reason as well.
Vile, what are you doing here? X, how do you like being Sigma's puppet?
You've been drawn into Sigma's rebellion as well?
Rebellion? I couldn't care less. I just hate you, that's all.
This is as far as you go.
Yeah, as you can see, the knee bomb does way more.
Now let's find out which one of us is truly the better Reploid. Sigma was wrong. You're not the Reploid with the power to change the world. I am. Me. Vile.
X, hang in there, buddy.
Zero. If you're gonna take that B-class hunter's side, then I'll have to destroy you too.
Do your worst, Maverick. What? Huh? Not today. Let's get out of here, X.
X. Why does everyone like that guy? Whatever. When the time comes, they'll all know the truth.
Yeah, for this game, Vile is especially obsessed with X.
Across the land. What is your plan?
Sigma, I have my own way of dealing with things. You just sit back and enjoy the show.
Very well.
You'll find out who really has the potential you talk about.
Some may not like that aspect of his character for this, but I think that's a lot more interesting than just kinda generic bad guy. Also, if I were speedrunning this, I would start with Storm Eagle's stage. Instead, we're going to go with Chill Penguins. Because both he and Storm Eagle actually give me a permanent upgrade.
Chill Penguin.
Also, I hope you like the new intro stage theme. because all the Maverick stages music have been replaced with it. So we're gonna be hearing this for a little while. Yeah, not sure why they decided to go with that choice. Like, I like the theme. It sure does suck on your first playthrough when you'll be hearing it too much. And while there are similar, I think there are some shared, I do still get hearts and sub-tanks. Most of them are in different spots from X's playthrough, though. I just don't get any armor upgrades. Instead, that'll be kind of the bonus from Chill Penguin and Storm Eagle. Chill Penguin will give me boosted defense. Storm Eagle will give me faster walk speed. We also do get to use his ride armor, but unlike X, who can just use it indefinitely, I have a time limit for it. It is often used in places, they're kind of like time trials to get the upgrades, which I think is kind of a neat way to go about it. Not that one. Nor there. There we go. One handy thing for Vile's use of it. Well, it would have been good if it landed on land. His goes into an auto self-destruct, but it actually damages enemies, and it's pretty powerful. It will kill just about anything it's near. Yeah, like that shockwave has an actual hit to it.
Vile! I've never seen a Maverick who thought he was a hunter before.
Hunter? Ha! I've never once entertained such thoughts.
Wow! Good answer, but you're still acting crazy. What exactly do you plan to do?
Same thing I always do. Crush anyone and anything who gets on my bad side.
You're finished!
Here!
Here! Take this! Take this!
Man, this fucker doesn't stop doing this. That's more like it. Oh, I missed. Oh my god. Oh yeah, neat detail, the bosses have a victory animation. Maybe I should have let that happen more to show that. I kind of forgot. It's true. I've gotten too strong for my own good. There we go, that was much quicker. I'll have to look up Vile's voice actor, but I really like him in this. His maniacal laugh is very satisfying. So here's how the sub-weapons come in for Vile. Usually we'll get more weapons from different bosses, but since we're just starting out and Chill Penguin gives us this permanent upgrade, pretty much, you see that cost there, the 06 out of 11. My inventory can be pretty much filled up to that point. So this costs 6. Well, now I can't really equip anything else. Not that I have it. Because if I had something that was a cost of 2, I'd be over my limit. Distance Needler is a very good starting weapon, though. It is probably what I'll be using for a good while.
Storm Eagle.
I'll show you how strong I am.
It is a piercing shot, and it's much more quicker, or much more powerful than the basic Vulcan. This is definitely the more ideal way of playing. I would really only recommend starting with Storm Eagle explicitly in a speedrunning context. I also don't know if the heart or if there's a sub-tank piece over here, but we're gonna find out. I don't think I can break this. Yeah, I don't think it's here. And we had a little hitch there. Let me make sure OBS isn't screwing up. We are good. Yeah, certain enemies won't respawn, which is lovely. Oh, I'm too soon. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I believe the heart piece is up here. That or the sub-tank. Yeah. And this is actually kind of a pain. I hope I get it. Because I have to go through all of this. The time limit does act as a health bar as well, so if I take hits, that timer will go down. I think I've already botched this. Yeah. That should respawn at least. Shit. Let's try going further off screen. think the crate all the way over to the left is just a one-up. I think that's a prank. So I'm pretty sure I have to go through all of this. I remember this being one of the most fucking annoying upgrades to get for File. It's a very precise, very strict window to pull off.
I'll show you how strong I am.
Yeah, fortunately, as you beat bosses, you do get higher weapon energy, which does come in during actual gameplay too. I do have more meter to work with. Let's see, I wonder what the odds are that I could dash jump off of here and make it over. Not very high if I keep doing that. Oh, yeah. Well, that makes this a lot easier. Yeah, because it should be right down here. There we go. Man, I sure wish I thought of fucking dash jumping off the top when I first played this. I think I might have wasted an hour trying to do this alone. And if we didn't see it earlier in Chill Penguin stage, there's just nothing here for where the capsules would be. They might have a health drop or a one-up. That's about it. Ugh. Oh shit, I thought that one-up was still here. Yeah, another thing that makes Storm Eagle a rough starting point, he's kind of tough as Vile, mostly because your best option is the knee bomb. There's a lot of contact damage from Storm Eagle.
Vile, I have no reason to fight you. We're in agreement there. I have no reason to fight you either. In that case, stand down. You're just confused, Vile, that's all. I've always hated you, Storm Eagle. You and that smug face of yours.
He now has a reason to fight. Oh yeah, for this stuff, you really gotta abuse the jumping. Well, he didn't do the attack. Yeah, this, you really gotta make use of this or you will almost certainly die. Fortunately, it seems he's also weak to distance needler. I usually don't have this when I fight him. I did not know that. So as you can see, we got a few more weapons from him, and we got the permanent speed increase. I don't think I can really... Yeah. I can't equip anything new. Distance Needler is still the most useful weapon I've got. Having a piercing shot like that is just too handy.
Mammoth. I'll show you how strong I am.
No, I actually don't think I needed that for anything here. I could be mistaken. I actually don't remember where all of Vile's upgrades are, because I don't usually pick them all up. The heart's still here. Yeah, honestly, I might have to look up a guide to remember where all of his stuff is.
Vile, what are you doing? If you've joined the side of justice, you can leave now.
Justice? Give me a break, Flame Mammoth. I'll fight you if that's what you want. Bring it on.
You just bit off more than you can chew, Vile. I'll make sure you regret it. Here we go.
Let's go ahead with Spark Mandrill. Let's see. This is the one I'm thinking of. We will be keeping Dragon's Wrath for quite some time too.
Spark Mandrill. I'll show you how strong I am.
Yes, it is. Having that able to go through walls is unbelievably useful, as you can imagine. Ah, there's nothing over here. That does not go through walls, however. Thankfully, that's pretty quick. You know, shit, I wonder if that boss is weak to shotgun ice in this. Maybe that's where I'm screwing up. There it is. Oh. Well, at least that's an easy one. If I can make it respawn again. That was not far enough. I hope that one will respawn. Yeah, I still think X1 is better overall, but there's a lot to like in this one. And kind of like I was saying earlier, being a worse version of X1 is still pretty good. Okay, let's try this again. Ugh. Shit! If I had to choose which remake was better, Powered Up definitely wins. But to be fair, Mega Man 1 is a much rougher and not as high quality game as X1 is, so it didn't have quite as high bar to meet.
I'm ready to give it a shot.
I will say this is probably some of the best presentation the series has had. Everything just looks really nice. And I do enjoy the fact that they went back with the more Go Nagai Mazinger-esque limbs instead of the slimmed down versions in X8. Never was a fan. There we go. Oops.
What are you accomplishing by acting as Sigma's cheerleader?
His plan's not wrong. At least, I don't think so.
Any plan involving X is wrong. I'll put a stop to it.
Well, it doesn't freeze him, but it's doing plenty of damage.
this is what it's like.
Go for it, man!
Thank you. I guess I should go ahead and do Armored Armadillo now. I will have an actual... Oh, hey. This is where I get golden, right? Can I equip that? Let's see. No. I cannot. In that case, no. I will go for... Boomerang Kuwanger. I don't think I have the loadout I wanted.
Boomerang Kuwanger.
Yeah, beating certain bosses will unlock more sub-weapon types. Yeah. I don't know why the sound didn't play there, but... Okay, well... So long as I have Distance Needler, that was the important one to keep. It's easily one of the best weapons he gets. You know what, that mix-up might have helped. This, definitely a bit more useful. Ooh, there's a heart piece here. I think it's at the top. I do have to get ahead on some of the later platforms they have. I think that was the trick. Oops. I made that jump just a little too low.
Ready to give it a shot.
You know, I already know it's not these platforms. I should probably stop screwing around so I don't risk doing that again. That's it. Still gotta wait for the emulator to... emulator, dumbass. Still gotta wait for the elevator to come up all the way. Okay, I don't think I can break green crates either. Whoops. Yeah, I will say some of the enemy design for Vile Mode is kind of unnecessarily cruel. Oh, well, the sub-tank's up there. This is probably gonna have to be a forced repeat then. So I'm pretty sure I don't get no fucking super jump. Nope. So I will have to use a Boomerang Kuwanger weapon to boomerang that to me. Ah, jeez. It's getting a little dicey there, but we made it.
Your mobility and attack power are very impressive. You'd make quite the adversary on the battlefield, Vile. If you think so, then you must know. You know which Reploid can usher in the future for us. Is this about your rivalry with X? Comparing specs directly, you come out on top, but what? Do you actually believe X is the one? No way. I'll see if you're operating at this spec.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Apparently... yeah. Apparently clicking the right stick on this is an emulator shortcut. I won't be making that mistake again.
I'll see if you're operating at this spec.
How the hell did that one bomb not get me? I call it shenanigans. Okay. Let's... you know what, I'm gonna have to do some backtracking later. We'll save that. We will stick with Dragon's Breath. All of these should hit. Those should all count as a weakness for Sting Chameleon.
Sting Chameleon.
Oh wait, maybe I need the one that picks up items? I made a whoopsie daisy. Well, it would have been good if I made the jump to actually see if anything's over there.
I'll show you how strong I am.
No, there isn't. Okay, so I might be safe to grab everything. Let's see what's up top. I don't think that boss still appears. It might just be his ride armor up there. Yeah. Oh, good. Oh yeah, you can pick up weapon energy to refill the timer. I don't think I needed this to get an upgrade. I think this was just to be a badass. I wonder if the upgrade is inside the cave, then. So I really can't think of anywhere else they'd be able to hide it in this level.
Woohoo! It's Vile! I used to have nothing but respect for you, you know.
In that case, get out of my way and let me pass.
I don't think so. We're going to have to fight.
If you say so, I won't let you or Sigma stand in my way.
Ah, shit. Yeah, in general, I want to say Vile's weapons are much more damaging than X's with how much quicker these boss fights go. Which, speaking lore-wise, that would make sense. Do I have a pulse weapon yet? No, I must get that from Launch Octopus. Because I'll be damned if I'm gonna wait out Armored Armadillo with full armor. This should all be fine. I do need to get rid of... Never mind. I have enough... Yeah. As you'd expect, like the flamethrower for X, most fire weapons don't work underwater.
Launch Octopus!
Except this one that manages to by ways of black science. I can't aim that. God, this thing's too resilient. Alright, I'm pretty sure these are respawning at this point. Let me just get the hell away. Let me grab that health, though. Actually, there might be something I need up here. I might need the ride armor to take the ship down. Maybe not. Oh, I wonder if I need to do that to, get to what I need after this falls. What the fuck hit me? Huh. You know, I'm gonna go back over there and get it anyways. Okay, that might just be another badass moment then. God, I've only got one sub-tank? I'm definitely gonna need a guide to look up the rest. Unless File gets less? I might have to consult save data.
Well, look what the catfish track did. You plan on betraying Sigma, do you? I'll tell you one thing. I don't like working for others. A tough guy, You're not half bad. I like you. I don't care if a pitiful fool like you likes me or not. Here we go. Here it comes. Here.
Why am I using that? That is not what he's weak to. I'm probably gonna die. Ugh.
I'm ready to give it a shot. I'll show you how an artistic fights. Here it My explosion is beautiful.
Oh, wait a minute, I just thought about it. Pre-rolls are most definitely back on. I need to update that title again. Oh. Never mind, I have one more minute before they reactivate. Tell your friends now's the time to get in. Oh, god damn it. Is Armored Armadillo the fucker I have to beat to unlock that sub-weapon category? Okay, we, go back to the basics. I might need this.
Armored Armadillo.
I'll show you how strong I am.
Yeah, so this is a weapon that pretty much uses all my energy and is very short, but it does demolish just about anything and everything. course, because of this, I will be taking many hits. Normally, I would bring a different shoulder cannon, but I don't know what I need. Oh, shit. Did I kill that mid-boss too early? I think I did. Well, that was a lousy place for health to drop. Oh, never mind. That's just different terrain up there. Thought I saw an opening. Just gonna let him do his thing this time, in case. I don't think I can take this up with me. No, that's the ceiling. Oh, yeah, this part, don't... This is gonna be a pain. Just make sure nothing's hidden down here. There isn't. Oh god. I hope this is good. Good. Not good. Not good. Good. No idea if I missed a sub-take along the way, though.
I'm under orders to destroy anyone who comes here. It doesn't matter who it is.
All you do is follow orders. You really think you can take me on?
You don't respect authority. You don't follow orders. I pity you.
Pity? Don't pity me. You don't know anything about me.
Enough talk. Let's fight.
It was a good fight.
Let's see, I guess it's backtracking time now, ain't it?
file. So this is your way of handling things?
Your underlings were a cinch to beat. They couldn't have been much good to you anyway.
Interesting. Why don't you come find me using your methods? I want to see you in action with my own eyes.
I'll make you understand. You'll know that I am the one who holds the key to the future.
First let's save to see how many sub-tanks I actually need to get. It is 4. I did get most of the life ups, so let's go back to Sting Chameleons. I think his was the only one I missed. Oh, yeah, that's all the spark shit. For speed's sake, I don't need instant kills.
Show you how strong I am.
I may not have called attention to it earlier. Like in X1, beating certain stages will affect things in others. Like how after beating Launch Octopus, there is now water here. Okay, I didn't think anything would suddenly spawn because of that, but I wanted to make sure. No, just... okay. It's like it'd sure be a dick move to just hide something up there for some reason. Right? Aw, you motherfucker. I'm positive that's it. That's a hole. And I'll be damned if anything's gonna stop me from getting into hole. There we go. Shit, that was a sub-tank? I still have to find the heart. Not that hole. Not that hole.
Ready to give it a shot.
Actually, I think there is something related to... God, if you do not fuck off. I think I might need that for something. if I could stay on. You know, I don't know why I think that would do anything, like... It's not like it would crumble anything. I have one more idea. I don't know why I thought that would get me anywhere. It's all ground here, right? I don't think I can land on those trees. I cannot. It's guide time. Maverick Hunter X. I'll upgrade locations. Chameleon on top of the background tree in the beginning of the stage. I did sort of kind of have the right idea. I have to ride I have to ride the wood at the start of the level.
I'll show you how strong I am.
I think it's the one up top. This one probably isn't gonna... Yep. Yeah, I see it flashing there. Okay. I know the one sub-tank is in Boomerang Kuwanger's stage. After that, I have no idea.
Show you how strong I am.
This is the one that picks up weapons, right? I guess I'm about to find out. Yes, it is. Okay. I keep trying to duck under that, thinking it will ever hit me. Okay, that took maybe more effort than it was worth. I should have just jumped up and used the knee. Oop. I really wasn't close enough to the center of the ladder to climb up it. Come on. curse you and your indestructible hat, Met. You know, let's see what's in those crates while we're here. Nothing. Okay. Okay, the last sub-tank, I have no idea where to look, so... Launch Octopus's stage, above the water before the second sea snake. I wonder if that means the hidden one, or the one that actually comes after that. It's gotta be the one that comes after. Because the only thing above the one that's hidden is the boat. And it was not there. If there's anything up this way. It mentions gliding to get it, but that's not activating. Wonder if I gotta break this first. No, I just don't think that one is supposed to. Wait. It's just there? Okay. That should be everything. Unless I'm horribly mistaken and have missed it for over a decade, Vile doesn't have anything akin to a Hadouken. You know what, I have the guide here, I might as well consult it. No. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna be honest, I might just pick a missile to show it off, but I think most of them suck. We'll stick with this. I also feel the same way about most of the laser weapons. Definitely a lot of duds in this arsenal. Oh, right, he doesn't get any extra dialogue here.
Explosion is beautiful.
Yeah, I will say Vile does much better for this stage design since he has weapons, lots of weapons that will go upward. So it's just a lot more manageable for him. Assuming you aim the right way, of course.
Let's get this party started. This will teach you. Over here. Over here. 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 Over here. Take this. Here. So strong.
Little sloppy. Yeah, much as I don't care for the stage redesign, I do love the spiderweb aesthetic throughout it. It does make it feel much more like his lair.
Show you how strong I am.
Oh, shit. Wait, I actually... I'm glad it lets me, cancel out of that. I actually do want a different weapon mode out here. Mostly, I would like to... change you out for you, and... That should do it. At this point, I'm just not getting rid of Golden Right.
I'll show you how strong I am.
Although perhaps I should have taken different items. This is... Ugh. Yeah, give me that right armor, please. Oh my god. Seriously? Okay, I need that for the next section. I can't destroy all that quick enough. You know, and I don't think I actually got the shock version of this. I might not be breaking his armor off.
Talk, let's fight.
Come on, quit being a dick. Stop having such impenetrable defense. Okay, yeah, fuck this. I picked the wrong weapon. I have the rolling shield fucking equivalent. Ow.
It was a good fight.
Oh boy, I hope this laser is... I'll take this. A lot more bearable than with X.
So it begins. Step into battle. I cannot lose this battle.
I hope it does damage like that against Rangabanga. You know what, I've got some tanks, I might as well use them.
Let's get started.
So this is what it's like.
Depending how much damage this laser does, I should be able to kill this quick. And survive. Maybe. Yes. glad my shot hit him first. Otherwise, I would have died. Alright. As you'll see, we have a different boss at the end. I wonder who those two could be. I will trade that out. I think we'll go with that.
I'll show you how strong I am.
It's interesting he's the only one with, like, a different kind of voice for his boss battle. Or the generic low-pitched... Anyways. Man, that thing just does not spawn for me anymore. This should be enough.
Stop right there!
You've really caused a lot of havoc, Vile.
Yeah, I was just taking care of a few loose ends.
So you're not on Sigma's side? You two aren't friends?
Friends? I don't have any. Not now, not ever.
The
I only
edge.
know one thing for sure, X. You are my enemy.
This is as far as you go. Finish this, Vile.
Yeah, I definitely want the low-cost leg weapon so I can do that indefinitely. So there will be a lot of shit on the ground level at times. If I recall, I also want to make sure I kill Zero last, because X does get his power boost if Zero goes down first. They would fucking swap out already. I guess I was wrong about having enough health.
I'm ready to give it a shot.
This is as far as you go. Finish this, Vile.
Oh, he's invulnerable. You know what, I'm not going for an impressive run here. Let's just make sure I beat it. There we go.
X. I'll admit, you have grown stronger. But you'll hardly be able to change the world if you're dead. What's the matter, X? Aren't you gonna show me your true power? Wimp to the very end, huh? End of the line, X.
Change the world? Sounds like Maverick talk to me.
Let's go!
X, shoot now!
Not a charge shot!
Anything but that.
Sigma. I fought X, but I still don't understand. Why him? What's so special about him?
What exactly did you plan to do, Vile? Would you stand before me as a Maverick hunter? Kneel at my feet and place yourself at my mercy?
What did I plan to do? Thinking about it now, I'm not actually sure.
Retrieve Vile.
care what happens to this world. By defeating X, I have validated my own existence. And that's all that matters to me now. My name is Vile. I am...
So much like in X's story, that's where Vile's story ends. I guess I'll go ahead and do a quick weapon showcase with them. Oh yeah, one of the emulation hiccups. For whatever reason, it won't play the Capcom, like, they will call it out. That gets skipped in PPSSPP for some reason. That. I think that's the big one. And sure. Yeah, once you clear the game, you get infinite energy, so you can load up whatever you want. Which is, you know, a pretty neat bonus.
I'll show you how strong I am.
Yeah, so those do that. If I recall, they all... Yeah, pretty neat effect. He pulls off his, I guess, forearm to shoot it from his shoulder. And... Huh. Well, that's not a good showcase for those kinds of weapons. And this one's just a big old shockwave, but it depletes your entire energy meter. Which, despite having infinite... I was gonna say infinite cost, but that doesn't make sense. You don't have infinite weapon meter. You are just free to equip anything you wish. Stubborn Crawler is probably what I'm looking for. I guess none of those track. I've never really messed with them.
I'll show you how strong I am.
Yeah, this would have been what I needed for Armored Armadillo. And really, I guess you can use that in certain other levels. Alright. That does it for Vile. So we're almost towards the end. Let me update this box art again for the good boy. I just have to take all of it down to make sure the text and all that stays in sync. There we go.
Mega Man, Maverick Hunter X.
I do not need a new game. I want this one. I don't need the one with the Zero Buster.
I'm beginning the mission. Hadouken!
Just let that theme play out a little longer. I think that's about all we get. Naturally, they don't go super in-depth with this level being what it is.
I see a new clarity in your eyes. You are no longer troubled.
What you've done is unforgivable, Sigma!
X, that look in your eyes makes me think you might be ready to face me. But why don't you try this on for size first?
I'll say it is a neat effect to have Sigma watching in the background for this fight.
Impressive, X. It looks like you really do have the potential I had seen in you. Our potential is limitless.
You think you have potential? You're insane, Sigma!
That's not what you really think. You say you believe in justice, but that's not true. You've only been led to think that. Nothing more. I'll take you on. Here I come, X.
Electric Spark!
Oh, that was supposed to be a dash jump. And, you know, since I have them, I'm not doing any challenge runs here. We're just playing the game.
I should have known you could do it, X. Magnificent, X. And to think you've been classified as a B-class hunter.
Sigma, your Maverick plan stopped right here!
Yeah, I took a lot of damage from that. I've been playing very clumsily.
Not over yet, X. The battle, the angst, the destruction. I will make you understand the true potential of Reploids.
I'll finish this! Right here, right now! I will defeat you, Sigma!
I believe you can use Hadouken here. I don't believe Sigma's head is protected from it, but that's a little too boring. Wow, that puts a hitbox all around him. I might need all of these. That's new. I missed! Come on, let me end this in style. Don't be a dick. There we go. Okay. That is going to do it for me tonight. I will let the ending play out, of course, but we're gonna do it nice and cinematic-like. That's not the capture I need up here. Nope, nope. That's the one I want. Just gotta do that, gotta bring this down a little bit. Okay. Well, thank you for everybody who tuned in for my birthday stream. If I stream tomorrow, technically later today, probably later in the night, and it'll probably be that Marvel Snap stream just to, like, be a last chance, yes, thank you. A last chance, drops opportunity for everybody. If not, then the next one will definitely be Balan Wonderworld at last. I can only keep putting that off for so long. Good night, everybody. Please continue. Come on. Come on. There we go.
For it, man.
Okay. Good night.
What's this?
My name is Thomas Light. I am the researcher who designed and built Mega Man X. I granted X special powers that no other robot possesses. Utilizing his conscience, he is able to think, worry, and act entirely of his own accord. This means that he is also imbued with the materials necessary to facilitate the evolution of robots in the same manner as life. It is an unfortunate fact that human life is short and fleeting. I fear that I will not have the time to ensure the safety of the X project. That is why I have decided to seal him away. Perhaps he will be discovered in the far-flung future and will fight valiantly to ensure peace for all people. Yes, I firmly believe that this will come to pass. But I am not without worry. I fear that X will be swept up in the war we call progress. I urge the people of the future to remember that X is my, nay, the world's hope. My name is Thomas Light. I am the researcher who designed and built Mega Man X.
Mega Man, Maverick Hunter X.